Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're going back into Orebound. We played it quite a bit yesterday, and apologies to chat up front. Apparently the stream ended early yesterday, and I didn't know it. And so, lo and behold, to me and Pie's surprise, when I go to get ready to wrap things up, and I was thinking, man, chat's been awfully quiet tonight. I go to check things, and I saw that the stream had ended 3 hours earlier. So we got a little bit done off stream. Pie's been working hard on the food front. Even has our own little garden going now for all of our different foods and beers and whatnot. I got iron going, so copper's the next. Now, when I say I got iron going, take a look back here and I'll show y'all what I mean. Now, that big thing there is a box, and all it's holding is iron ingots, and it is full. And in order to fill this box properly and make good use of all of our materials, we have all of these machines that we had to make to process the ore coming out of one drill. So, to explain the math on this, one drill feeds 2 crushers. Those crushers create iron powder. One crusher feeds 2 smelters. So, one drill, 2 crushers, 4 smelters. And then we take all the belt work and try to merge it all back in together. If I can get over this stuff. I got all this pipe work in my way. So we come on down here, and you'll see where we merge 2 smelters together, those 2 smelters together, and then we take those 2 merges, we merge them together, and then that runs into this one box. And all of that is ran by just this little setup here. So you have to have steam to run everything. So here you've got your water. So there's my water pump. It can go anywhere. You don't actually have to find a water source or anything. You just plop down the water pump and it's ready to go. Then you take the water pump and you run it into a water splitter. Because I had to do this because I needed extra steam. So we got our water coming in. It'll feed 2 boilers. So here's boiler 1 and boiler 2. And those go into splitters to feed into these. Huh, why does it say there's no steam? Oh. Oh my. Well, let's go fix that. We need 3 stacks of coal. I didn't realize those weren't running. I thought it was awfully quiet over here. Alright. Get our water going. There we go. Go to our boilers. Fill them up. There we go. There we go. We got 1,000 steam backed up. Nice. That's what we're looking for. Alright, now everything's running like it's supposed to. Yep. Now we come over here, and it's all noisy like it's supposed to be. Now all the machines are running. And it is interesting that it retains the animation. It just keeps running the animation on these, even when the belt lines are 100% full. So that can be a little confusing But basically, if the animation stops, that means they've run out of steam. Now, we'll be coming back through here and fixing how we've got the foundation underneath there and everything. But yeah, we got a lot to work on tonight. But the primary thing we're going to work on first tonight is getting ourselves set up with copper. So we're going to get some foundation built out. We'll leave some openings to do some foundation heading down. But we're going to get our foundation all laid out, bring it all the way out to here. And over here on this side is where we're going to set up the copper facility. Checking for enemies. We cleared out this entire cave of enemies. But they do respawn from time to time. Alright, while we're over here, we're going to go ahead and grab... Well... Maybe not. Alright, we'll have to wait. We are going to need more copper ingots to actually get this build done. And Pi will be joining us later on. He had some errands he had to run ahead of time first. And, you know, one of my wishes that I threw out last night while we were playing was that I really wish that we had a zoop mode like what you get in Satisfactory. Just so it doesn't look like it's floating. At least now each side is touching the ground. Oh wow. That's not have to keep going down. Okay. Well, we may start making use of elevators. That might be easier. There, now it doesn't feel quite so open and out there. Hey, Bill. How you doing tonight? Yeah, we'll be doing the exact same setup for the copper. That way we can get welcome that other guy making us.
We must keep going.
Copper plates.
Welcome. deep in hole.
And we're just trying to add some money to our vault here. That way we can come over here to this guy.
How may I help you?
So, when we unlocked things last night, like I said, unfortunately I didn't know that the stream had ended, so I apologize for that, but we unlocked all 4 tiers of the farming. So, all of that's been unlocked. So, Pie's been really focusing on trying to make all the cool stuff that we have available in this. So, we're going to be learning how all that works. Hey, Ashes, how you doing? Now, I did go ahead and get the stone metal decorations. That way we can get the nice railings and more importantly, we get the ceiling lights. You know, we're able to get these all these nice lights and everything to add to our setup. Plus, we get the chains and everything to be able to extend our ceiling braziers, so we can really make some nice looking stuff. I have not unlocked the gold decorations because it requires gold ingots, and I don't have a source for gold yet. We need to get down into the blue cave area to start producing gold. I do like the gold decorations pack, and the stuff looks amazing, and I plan on using this up on the top side. And then there's a second gold decorations pack here, which gives us new flooring to be able to pick from. So we can pick out new tile for our rooms, which means that we can kind of separate out the rooms, which is nice. We've not done anything with explosives yet. Transport, we've unlocked both the elevators and the rail networks. Defense, we haven't done anything with that yet. It is in the to-do list. Navigator, unlocked copper. We haven't unlocked silver and gold yet. Crafting, we've upgraded the station completely. Dwarven vaults, we have purchased the large corn storage, and we have purchased the automated market. And the reason we did going ahead and purchase the automated market is because Pie's going to be making beer and ale and stuff. And so we're going to have it being fed into the automated market, so we just keep a trickle of money showing up in our coffers. And Automation 4, I'd love to be able to do. I'm ready to get that unlocked. We might get it unlocked tonight. It costs 50,000 gold and 50 copper pipes. 50 copper pipes is easy to do. It's 50,000 gold that we got to work on. But that will get us the constructor, so it'll actually make things for us, which is awesome. Once we get that, then the money starts really rolling in. Get the auto water pump, the auto belt boiler, so now we can just run belts of copper directly into them, and it keeps everything running. We don't have to worry about them running out of coal. Get a large belt container, holds a lot more stuff. And then we get the 3-way merger and 3-way splitter, which is new. So I'm excited to be able to use those. That actually really helps us out. Then you got all these other automations further along the line, you know, all the way to this one that costs 5 million plus all these different types of ingots. So that gives y'all a little bit of an idea of where we're at and what we're doing.
Farewell, my friend.
Man, Pie's got us well stocked on food right now. We have got 234 boar mushroom soups, so it's really easy for us to stay well fed. All right, now he probably finished.
Welcome.
Yep.
We will meet again. How can I help you? Farewell, my friend.
Get 2,500 for every stack of those iron tools, which may be one of our first automations. once we get to that point. Okay, good. Making sure. And we got a lot of stone gathering to do because this fortress is going to keep growing. Right now, all we've been doing is putting down foundation. We haven't bothered putting up the walls and everything, but we will.
Welcome.
Try to get this place looking like a proper
We will meet
dwarven
again.
stronghold. Alright, give me just a moment, chat. Go grab a quick smoke. Oh, no. Okay, no, I got myself set there. Okay, cool. Y'all make sure to ping me in chat if anything starts happening with the stream. It starts buffering on you or anything like that. Let me know. Alright. I'll be right back. Grabbing a smoke. I gotta go double check. We're gonna go hit our tool bench, double check what it takes to upgrade the tool workbench. So we bought the upgrade, but now you gotta go to the bench and actually upgrade it, and it requires something else. And keep in mind, the facility that we're doing here for the iron and the copper is the facility we're doing for the iron and copper is just the beginning. This will have to get much bigger, a lot more production. But now that they've given us all these belt stackers and everything that we didn't have before, now we can actually kind of really make it a bit more organized and clean looking. So I'm excited about that. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Excuse me, chat. Wow. So strange. I don't get that cough anywhere except for when I get home. Hope y'all are all having a good Sunday. All right. All right, let's take a look.
Welcome.
Yep, that's what I figured. Yeah, he's quick.
Farewell, my friend. How may I help you? We must keep going.
So see, the constant running back and forth to fill that up so we can keep making money gets exhausting. So that's part of the reason we're looking forward to getting the automation going. Because then we'll start really exploring down below and all that kind of good stuff.
How can I help you? We will meet again.
Get you making that, and then let's
Welcome.
double check you. Alright, you got plenty of cogs.
How may I help you?
Alright, let's throw some ingots in here for some more plates.
Farewell, my friend.
Let's go grab coal out of those 2 drills. And then we'll start working our foundation in that direction. Copper node is way down here. So what I'm thinking we're going to wind up doing, we're actually going to just run a belt from here over to an area that we're going to set up. Alright, yep. Alright, there we go. And since we're going to wind up doing foundation all the way down, kind of blocking that opening, I think we're going to put a doorway, there's a big gate there. Kind of shows the entrance into the blue. And we'll set up an elevator going down there too. Just because. Let's see. That's up for iron, so... Alright. Yep, built them both up. Gave us 100 copper ingots to work with. So, who is making? You are. Alright. Toss those in there. We're gonna need copper pipes too, but alright, let's see what it takes to make the drill. Oh yeah, we can make our signs now. So we can put wood signs up next to our different locations. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can make stacks of ingots just to quote unquote flaunt our wealth. Okay, this. Alright, we have everything we need to go ahead and put the big drill on there. The belt takes iron ingots. Alright, so we'll grab some iron ingots on the way out. Grab 2 stacks of iron ingots. Just because we're having the drill set up doesn't mean it's going to be running, because we still got to set up the water and piping and all that stuff for it to run. Is there a little coal node over here somewhere? That's iron. That's iron. Yeah. No, there is not a small coal node out here anywhere. Oof. Okay, so that's going to be a dual belt. So I think we're going to run some belt stackers. So we're going to go ahead and put the drill on here. We're going to build it up high. Like so. Looking for where the pipe opening is. Really wish it would let me rotate it to be able to get that pipe opening better. But alright. Alright, there we go. Drill for copper. Now. Belts. Stackable belt stand socket. Okay, so stackable belt stand. So we're going to do this. Which needs wood. Of course it does. Luckily enough, we've got wood right here. What I'm trying to do is planning ahead. So try to get the belt set up to where one belt on this belt stand is going to run out that direction to take the copper that way. But then there'll be a second belt on that same belt line that's going to be coming this direction, bringing coal in this direction. So, alright, let's rotate this thing a bit. Let's try to line up with this. Okay, that might be a little too tall. So these are 4 high. Really, I want to bring it through that way. Okay, something like that. Now let's see if this works for the conveyor. Because I'm hoping that it doesn't say that the conveyor length is too long. That's as far as that goes. Alright. Come on, attach. Not quite. Okay. Alright, that gives us the beginning of the belt line for the copper coming over to a functional area that we can work on things. Hey, Voodoo. We don't have the copper powered on yet. That's still going to take us a little while. But at least now we can go over here. What we're going to do is we're going to connect to this foundation over here. So we have to remove these stairs for now. Connect this foundation, come out a little ways, come back in that direction, and build the same setup that we got here for the iron, for the copper. Now, what I'm thinking, since we've got this walk path here coming down this way, what I'm thinking is that we're going to take this belt to the back, kind of like the same place where we're pulling in the iron. That way all the production is coming this direction, so we can just run down the line to grab iron and copper. I think that's a plan. All right. Now, yeah, I think. All right, let's go grab some stone. Oh, hello. We have unfriendlies.
Yep.
Toss those in there. Okay, I was looking for soft stone. Here we go. Grabbing that. Sort this. There we go. Go ahead and sort that. Not get anything else that goes in there. Yeah, we'll throw the gold ingots in there. And silver ingot. Okay. That sorts everything nicely. Okay. Anything else in here that belongs in there? I'm taking that. Oh, let's take this and that and those. Let's throw those in here. I want the cogs. Alright. There we go, that sorts the inventory there. And sort the inventory. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's what we were checking on. What did this want? For level 3. 20 gold ingots and 50 iron cogs. Well, how many gold ingots do we have now? We have 18. We're just short 2 gold ingots. So we're almost there. And we've been getting those just from fighting enemies. Copper ingots. Alright, which one of y'all's doing
How
the
may
pipe
I help?
work?
Very well, my friend. How can I help you?
Pipe work, here we go.
We will meet again.
since we're over here,
Welcome.
may as well grab these.
Dig deep and hold.
Sell those.
How can I help you?
Hey, every little bit helps with the,
We must keep going.
And then let's check our
How may I help
quest
you?
board. Oh. Okay, no, we've completed all these. Yeah, all that's been completed. Alright, mining. Navigator level 3. We haven't done that yet. Heavy drilling. Built 3 out of 5 of these. So we need to build 2 more of these heavy drills, and that'll get us another 5,000 gold. Let's see. This one we can go ahead and complete. Yep, we have everything. Cool. Alright. Alright, 200 iron, 200 copper. Cogs, copper plates. That's worth 10,000. Oh man, it starts getting more challenging. Okay. Combat. What do we get here? Alright, we did that one. Build the following. Build the following. Build some mini turrets. Spits molten coal at enemies. Alright then. Automated turrets, okay. Some zap traps. Oh, and flamethrowers. Alright, that sounds like fun. Alright, what do they want me to do here? Alright, we finished the bigger haven, the door and bastion, and the decorations. I took care of those. Those are all top side. So I need to finish working on this stone citadel portion to get the windows, the window extensions, stone wall corners, and the stone walls in place. And hey, we got the foundations covered. Only need to build 25, and I already built 285 of them. Now,
Farewell, my
that
friend.
was something I wanted to see.
Welcome.
Let's see. Is it under base building? Okay, no, it's not there. Alright. That's decorations. So it must be under manufacturing, maybe? Pipe stand socket. So no conveyor hole to put in the wall. So what we'll have to do is leave a hole in the wall to be able to run conveyors through. Alright. We can work with that. It's not my favorite, but okay. Yeah. But down here, do we get any kind of... Nope. And here... Nope. Okay. So, no, that answers that question. Hey, it's nice that we get the pipe stands and the belt stands and everything, and we get the wall belts and everything, so.
We will meet again.
Alright. Well then, time to get some of this foundation put down. Foundations. That should be good enough. Oh yeah, that's plenty of space. Well, okay, that's getting a little close to that. So, all right. I was going to stick in a whole lot of copper in my pocket, or not copper, coal. But I think we're gonna have to. Can't destroy with items inside. Really? Oh, hold on. If we do this. There. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to continue this foundation down a bit, but we're going to make a spot for that coal to come all the way down to the end. Oh, shoot. This hunger mechanic gets a little annoying. Alright, now we just need to fill this in. So I'm thinking all I need to do is for the foundation go all the way to the bottom on the edges. Then again, leaving it hollow underneath means enemies could potentially spawn underneath. That would be annoying. Stone. Okay. Run over, grab some stone. Now, I haven't found a stone deposit yet. That was another thing that we're looking for. Oh. I have a tooth that is unhappy. All right. Now, it's going to look weird, but I have a reason behind it. Oh, I don't have copper ingots. Oh. All right then. Then we double check, make sure everything's still running smoothly. Don't want to have the same issue that we had last night. And what we're going to do, once we get this set up over here and we get the pipe worked, we're going to set up a big drill on here, and we're going to use this way we've got this thing set up, and we're going to run wood over there as well. This is perfect for a 3-belt lineup. But we need to go make some copper ingots so that I can actually get things set the way we want them. Alright, we're going to give that a minute. Oh, okay. Yep, before I go grow a smoke, let's not let our dwarf die. Alright, grabbing a smoke while we wait for that copper to smelt. Then we gotta slap down some more foundation. But then we should be good to go for setting everything up. And probably what we'll do, we'll get all the machines and everything set up over here, give them their own water network and everything. Once we got that set, then we'll get the copper ran over here. And then at least we'll have our ingots, our coal, and our wood all automated. And then, partially so we can finish some of the Citadel quest, the building quest, we're going to put walls up around this, but we're going to leave the space where the outputs are coming. We're going to leave that open so that I can put the little stone sign next to it. One will say iron, one will say coal, one will say wood, one will say copper. And it'll look like a full-blown facility. If only we could find a stone deposit. Because, man, having to break up little boulders all the time, that is going to get tiresome. Because we need hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of stone. Because, you know, playing a dwarf, I don't like building in wood. I use wood on the machines where I have to. Okay, now. Okay, that's gonna take a hot minute. Goodness. Let's, well, no, I have to have that for the splitters. Okay, in the meantime, while we're waiting, we will go ahead and keep slapping down foundation. We need to come down this side and fill in the bottom there too, so it looks nice. And I actually think what we're going to do, I think that'll be smart, we're going to add one extra row of foundation down this side. So we've got room to put in the walls and everything, because see, I've got stuff hanging off the edge there. So yeah, we will keep going. Yeah, I got a plan here in my head. Oops. Since I'm doing this way, we are going to do this little nifty little thing. Not a curve, just oh man, these things cost as much as the foundation does. That's a long way to go down. Let's double check. Oh, okay, they gave us different thicknesses of foundations now too. I didn't realize they gave us that. They all cost the same, but got different thicknesses to work with. That's cool. Alright, let me pour a brew here. And then I want to check and see. It needs to be set like that. Okay. So then we're going to put stone wall corner here. No, it's got to go. Right, we need to slap down that one foundation, so we can get the appearance. That's gonna go there, right? And then See? This is what I was thinking. Because you can't fit through here. Yeah. And then right here on the side, this sign. That's hard to read, but we'll try using it. I was kind of hoping that the plaque would let me choose a token or something to show on it, but I guess not. And then we'll add a doorway like here. But that way when you come out here, you got this railing. We'll do the railing on either side that leads out to the factory. And then I want to do kind of a doorway over there. I'm liking this idea. I think it's going to look good. But man, we are going to need so much stone. I guarantee you I'm going to run through all the stone that we currently have, and we're actually going to run out before I can get this build finished. Oh yeah, man, we gotta go quite a ways. Alright, let's do this way. Just so I can feel like I'm coloring, you know, see, color the edges. Then you fill in the edges, you know. Yeah, I probably went too far out. I think I did. I'm gonna have to hack through that just to clear it off the floor. Make our way back to go get more goodness. This also gives us, you know, our building space for the copper factory. the stone that I got in my pocket. What's left in storage is 190. And really, I'm going to have to try to build some scaffolding and whatnot to get the walls up nice and tall. And, you know, let's do this. Let's go from that side. Too bad we don't get stone from, you know. And yeah, I mean, we could have done this with demolitions, but then I run the risk of damaging some of the floor or whatnot that I've already built. At least took care of some of it. Now I can see whether or not come on, line up. Well, it looks like I lined up exactly. Wow, that was sheer dumb luck. Let's go over here on the underside. Kind of doing the satisfactory building way of just cover up the bottom edge of the foundation. That way it looks all full. Alright, now, will it let me build through that though? Will. Okay. sort of in the middle there. Do the same thing. Okay. Now we just fill this all in. Go grab the rest of the stone. Then we'll go spend some time mining up some stone. And then we'll finally get the factory going. But you gotta have your foundation laid for the factory. When we go out to get stone, we're gonna take a stack of food with us too. Actually, we might have just enough stone to finish the floor. I don't know, it'll be close. Oh. Got the floor finished. Alright. Now, back to what we were looking at. We're going to put a splitter on this. Okay. Oh, that's right. We were waiting on copper ingots to finish smelting. That's why we were spending all of our time doing that. That way we could start actually lining up our machines and whatnot. Nope, he should be done. Now, the only reason I've got all these machines making ingots feeding into that one box is because I don't have anywhere else for them to be going right now. So, why have these stopped running? Wow, it already burnt through all the coal. My goodness. Okay.
Yep. Yep. Up. Yep. Up. Yep.
Make sure this lines up just right. There we go. Now this was a pretty easy belt to run. Oh no. Oops. That thrown back in there. There we go. Now, this belt line is supposed to come around to the back of the building. So, how do we want to do that? Give you a second, chat. You gotta ponder that one. Ain't easy enough, but at the same time, you still want to be able to make it look nice, you know? And that's the whole goal here. I do dig the music in this game. Kind of makes it nice and chill. Gives you that nice relax. It's always kind of a little bit of upbeat. And Pi said it was going to be a little later for him to join us tonight. He had planned on joining at the time that we were starting, but unfortunately he had a last minute thing spring up on him. Alright, let's get this belt run down here so then we can start planning on, man, we're going to be running coal everywhere. Well, not really, because the coal's just going to have to go into the boilers once we've got this done. But man, they're going through that stuff fast, at least it feels like they are. I guess there's no fall damage in the game. Alright, let's do the belt stand. Let's try doing it here. Well, kind of have it perpendicular to the building. So we're going to do this. We're going to try running this like this. Alright, there's the 4. Let's see if the belt will stretch that far. Come on. What's it doing? Oh, I don't think it'll go that far. Alright, so we're just a hair too far away. here. Put this here so it's aimed. Now run a belt. There we go. There's the 4. Let's stretch to there. Yes. Okay, perfect. Now, what I want to see is if I line this up parallel to the wall, about here. And lastly, here with a turn. I feel like I'm building a roller coaster. Belt should connect there. Got a little bit of a weird turn, but okay. Then we'll continue this belt stand. Now, there's going to be some belts I'll have to destroy along the way. I think. Okay, so we're going to put this here. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I ran out of wood.
Yep.
Always running out of something. Oh. Oh, that hit right on the nerve of that tooth. That was uncomfortable. Two, 3, and 4. And the last one goes right here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, now let's go ahead and drag that belt all the way over just to make sure the belt link's happy. Of course. turn. Two. Last one. Yep, that goes there. Alright, now the splitter feeds into this section here. So now we can take this all the way to the copper. Now that middle one, the reason I'm not using this one is because that's where the wood's going to come in from. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to plan ahead for when we can do the belted boilers and stuff down here. So that's why we're going ahead and setting up a belt for coal. I'm trying to do a little planning ahead. Hey, it's not looking bad. I want to check. Because... Okay, we're good.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
And for now, what we're going to do is we're going to have it feed into its own little storage over here. So let's go ahead and slap down a little tiny storage. Let's put the storage like right here. Oh no, see, pipe is there. Put the storage over here. Belted storage. Rotate that around, and then you go straight to there. Alright, got coal added over here.
Up.
And we'll do the water pipe and stuff over here last, because that'll be honestly, it'll be one of the easiest things for us to do. It'll be the final touch. Do I have what I need? Probably not. Oh no, I do have what I need. Okay, cool. Well, in that case, let's do that. And then let's build. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3. since we're over here, let's go ahead and run the belt for the wood as well. That way we can run the belt straight off of this into storage. That way we know where that belt's going to be at, which will make it easier on us putting down our copper ingots factory. Now,
Yep. Oh. Yep.
space this over just a little bit. Yeah, well, there's plenty of room over there. All right. So, storage. Okay. We blow through those iron ingots in a hurry, don't we? Well, all those belts require so much iron, so yeah. Said we're gonna come over. Let's come over to here. There we go. Perfect. Alright, there's our spot for wood. So we got iron, coal, wood. Hey, bye. Oh, you go eat some of the food. I've been working on some construction. Alright, sounds good. Let's wait a moment for Pie's character to materialize here. Mini McMaster has just joined the game. Where does it put his derf?
I am up at the surface at the cabin.
You're up where?
In the top of the stairs.
Oh. Well, I guess
think it actually.
that's where you signed out at.
Yeah, I remember where I was at.
Awesome. So, you want to see what I've been doing?
Sure.
Check your food. Make sure your food's good.
I've got enough to go wherever.
Okay. So, well, first off, I've been trying to add to our gold pile since we spent all of it.
Oh, yeah.
So, you remember our iron?
Yep.
So, now you have a nice little path. See, I added rails here. So now you have
Yep.
iron ingots right here.
Nice.
You got your coal right here.
Awesome.
This is going to be wood.
Ah, okay.
And then once I finish building the facility on this side, copper ingots. So you can just walk down this line and you can have everything. The thing that's,
I see your construction over there going along the border.
yeah, you see my belt line?
Yeah.
And I've done something interesting here. At least I feel like it's interesting. So on this belt line, because it's a stacked belt, I have two belts that are coming into here, and one belt that's going out.
Yeah. Because you have the coal going over to fuel the machine, and then that's going to bring 2 lines back.
Yes. And so one line is going to be wood, and one line is going to be the copper ore. Hey, Willow.
Hey, Willow.
So it was an interesting idea I had today when I was sitting here looking at it going, ooh, I haven't really gotten to play with these, stackable conveyor poles. Let me see if I can do this.
Yeah.
So using some of my satisfactory know-how and whatnot.
It might just be me, but I was just on your stream and it seems to be buffering. That just could be me, though.
Yeah, I see the upload speed kind of dinked for a second. I think that's probably because it's uploading to you.
Probably.
But thank you for the heads up.
Just had to say hi to Willow, so I was there.
Well, since our issue yesterday, that was so frustrating. Find out that I built all this stuff and whatnot, and none of it got caught on stream. So I have used up all of our stone.
Okay, well, that's all right. Gives me a nice excuse to go harvest more.
Just a heads up. So if you're wanting to build with stone, we don't have any.
No, that is quite all right. Because
and so the other thing I was planning on doing, once I get the copper processing facility set up here, you can see what I started on this side. I'm gonna put up walls along the edge here. So the way that it pokes out is just the outputs. So it's literally just a gathering spot. I'm gonna put a door, not there, but I'll put a door right here.
Yeah.
So that then you can come in to the factory, be able to access what you need to, be able to come back here to the back and refuel the boilers, because man, they go through coal fast.
Yeah, I remember there was something that was kind of I don't want to say a block, but it was something you definitely had to keep up on. And I guess that's it.
Yep.
I've mostly just watched you and you play this, so.
Okay. So I'm gonna build another steam facility, I think, because I gotta remember each boiler outputs 100 steam. It requires, it's using 60 coal per minute.
That is intense.
Alright, water gives us 100. Oh. Okay. Maybe I changed my mind on this. One water pump is enough to fill 10 boilers.
That's a pretty hefty water pump.
And each boiler gives us 100 steam. So, okay, that's making me rethink my plan here on the steam pipes and everything. That means I gotta bust up the water lines a bit more. Okay. Okay, so that's kind of have to run like that then. And then bring the pipes in through here. Alright, so now where I ran the copper line to is not necessarily where the copper is actually coming in. I was testing to make sure that the length of the belt was working because I started with a copper drill. And then I'm going to set up the boiler and the water and stuff for the copper drill and the wood drill. Weird to say that, the wood drill. But I'll be setting those up once I finish getting everything set up here for actual copper production. That way the last thing to happen will be the raw material to come and start feeding the machine.
Makes sense.
Since I've already got the math down on how many machines I need of everything, now it's just a matter of lining things up and trying to make nice looking pipe work and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, my first goal today was to get our copper ingots going.
Yeah, and as you explained yesterday, sadly off camera, it is not a quick process.
It is not. I mean, doing the iron, I think, took me, what, an hour and a half, 2 hours?
I think so, and that was all in the one spot. You didn't have to run anywhere.
Yeah. I did have to run back to our smelters and to our blacksmiths to get parts and materials. Because I, ran out of one thing or another. But now we won't need our smelters. Well, not now. Once we have the 50,000 gold that we need, I will go ahead and unlock the next level of automation for us. Oh, and if you hit any baddies, swack them good. And hopefully they'll drop a gold bar, because we need 2 gold bars. And once we have the 2 gold bars, we'll be able to upgrade our tool bit workbench.
Gotcha.
I had 2 orcs over here where I've been working when I logged in.
Ah, so like a load reset.
Well, it didn't completely reset because it wasn't like the whole army that was over here. But it had a couple of orcs here, and they do spawn in throughout the game. That's why you got the encouragement to build your defenses and that kind of stuff. Because the more we start building, the more machines we start going with, and the deeper we go, the more chances of us getting attacked.
Yeah, I figured the deeper we went. Wasn't sure on if it counted our expansion too. But.
And if you notice, all of our machines and walls and everything all have hit points. So yes. they do destroy our stuff. At least now the auto turret, the beginning auto turret, explains its bullets. Because you don't have to load it with bullets. You just load it with coal. It shoots molten coal at the enemies.
And that sounds extremely unpleasant.
Right?
I mean, that's like are they called like the Krampus turrets or something?
Right?
Oh, no, he just mauled you with a bundle of branches.
Right. But, yeah, it shoots hot coal. Hey, Petra.
Hey, Petra.
Yeah, it shoots hot coal at the enemies. Alright,
yeah.
So we got space here. I think we're going to use this spot here to come in from. So, first things first, we need a splitter. And the nice thing is that this thing will willingly go with extreme angles on the belts.
Oh, that's convenient.
Alright, so splitter there. Alright, now crushers. Need 2 crushers, and oh, I'm out of iron cogs. I think I've got a guy making iron cogs. Let's grab some iron to take with us. Go ahead and fill up these blacksmiths. The ones that are doing iron.
How may I help you? We must keep going. Welcome. Farewell, my friend. How can I help you? Dig deep and hold. How may I help you? We will meet again. Welcome. Farewell, my friend.
Oh.
Welcome.
Apparently I need to make...
Dig deep and hold.
Okay, this guy's
Welcome.
making iron plates.
We will meet again. How may I help you?
Oh, here he is. Okay, I missed.
Farewell, my friend.
Alright. Cogs and plates are good to go. How you been doing, Pedro? It's been a while. We need to get in and play a game together again sometime, Pedro. Auto crusher. Want room for the piping this time. Oh, of course, I ran out of wood. There's still wood in the box, so I'll just go grab it out of the box.
Cool.
Like I said, here soon, though, we'll have to worry about gathering wood because that'll be automated.
Yep.
Still looking for that stone deposit. Get that stone automated and I'll be happy.
I wonder if they move those a little bit deeper.
I don't know. I mean, they were rare to find previously.
Ah, okay.
Auto crusher. Space for the piping. Line it up. Can you give me the porch frame? That'd be awesome. The porch frame's supposed to give me lines so I can actually line stuff up, but I'm not seeing it. Okay, I got those lined up. Somehow. This belt goes here. That belt goes there. Alright, then 4 smelters. Oh yeah, I guess that was the thing you were going to be working on, was making the barrels of ale to go into the auto merchant.
Yep.
Which is awesome because, you know, for me, I'm going, cool. Pie's got his own project to work on. And it's not just a go and gather things project. It's a go build a thing. You know, I don't like leaving it where, you know, you're just going out and doing the minor gathering of stuff. Especially in this game, I'd rather you be able to build stuff that helps the cause. You know.
Oh yeah.
Alright, take it out. Alright, I gotta go smelt some copper the old-fashioned way. I know yesterday when we were talking, I was talking about not running these long, crazy belts, but then I got looking at the space we got over here and how I set everything up, and I was like, you know, the copper's just right over there. That's not a long, crazy belt.
No, it's really not.
Well, and since they limited the distance that the belts can be pulled now, it does make you have to think it through a little bit more. Because previously, if you had the iron in your pocket, you could run the belt however long you needed to, and it would cut a hole right through the entire floor.
Speed mining.
Yes. Now the only thing I need stone for is for design work over here now. So that's not a. I would not say that stone is a priority right now. I would say money is a priority.
How can I help you?
Because, you know, I'm a dwarf.
Again. How may I help you?
We need the
Farewell.
enough gold to, you know, have a golden inlay on our gold toilet.
Exactly. Well, and we need gold filigree on the edges of our toilet paper.
Yep.
Because, you know, nothing like saying, you know, ooh, let me get some chafage. Build that recipe. Build that recipe. Gotta wait for those to finish, but I did manage to find some copper pipes. So this guy's moving in a good direction. Of course, now I've got the blacksmiths and everything all set up too because I was having to set up the blacksmiths and everything when I was setting up the iron to have all the different goods that was needed for making this kind of a facility.
Right.
Oh, splitters. Let's get the splitters in place first. Because, you know, we don't build small as dwarves, apparently.
Nope. Foreign concept.
Oh, hey, there we go. I got the grid lines to show up. Nice. Apparently I hit the letter G at some point in time. And
yeah.
It hid my grid lines. There we go. Nice. And that belt feeds to there. That belt feeds to there. Alright, now we got our smelters in place. Am I gonna have enough room? Eee. Oh, this is gonna run a little tight. Okay. Will it run a belt there? Or will it tell me invalid shape? It will run a belt there. Okay. Cool. Alright. Smelters. And okay, I'm out of copper plates. I don't think he's got any copper plates. So this is one chat where we may have to wait for the blacksmith to get us some copper plates made.
Welcome.
Oh no, got some copper plates.
We must keep
All
going.
right. Cool. Might be able to get this set up pretty close to finished. I know I'm going to need copper ingots, so we'll have to wait for those copper ingots to finish anyways. Do some of the pipe work.
Yep. What?
now what? I run out. I still ran out of copper plates. Oh my goodness. Right, well, then I can try doing this. So that's got to get lined up pretty close. I don't think it's going to let me run that belt. Yeah, it is not gonna let me run that belt like that. That's okay. Oh. It'll actually do it. Holy cow. Okay. That's impressive and scary all at the same time. Let's set the final merger like right here. I'm still not going to be able to beat it into a box properly. That's too close. Set it like that. This is all going to get hidden anyways. It allowed it.
Yep.
Okay. So we just need that one more smelter. Which was short on what? Copper plates. Short one copper plate. Then it's going to be a matter of getting all the boilers going. Get more steam. I grant I only need 2 more boilers.
Well, I am going to need a ton of those earth crystal bugs.
Okay.
So I was looking at it, the auto farms, they're good, but they are slow.
Okay. Well, I figure the auto farms will be great for automating the beer and stuff going into the auto sales machine.
Yeah. It's going to have to be one beefy farm, though, I can tell you that.
I assumed. Hey, but you got all that space over there.
Yep. I'm fairly certain I can do it. I'm not going to lie. I'm still not going to be great at mathing today, thanks to the side trip. But
no problem.
Yeah, I'm thinking I can. I'll have to see how fast the auto crafter actually makes the alcohol, and then from there determine how much I need.
Right. Well, and once we get that going, though, then, you know, because I think the barrel maker needs wood being ran to it.
I believe so, yeah. That's what you were saying last time.
I mean, I'm not certain, but I figure barrels need wood. You know,
that makes sense to me.
So, good thing I'm working on getting the wood automated then. I didn't even think about the wood for the automation. I was just trying to get wood over here so that we didn't have to keep chopping down trees.
Yep.
Anything I can have it where we have an automatic supply of it, you know.
Oh, yeah.
But that'll work out just fine, because what we'll do is we'll run an output belt from that storage container, or that's an interesting idea. I could put a splitter on that. I don't remember if I can stack storage on top of itself, so that'll be a thing to check. But I could do a wood storage that'll be for the, basically for our use, and a second storage that then a belt will run out of it to go to your barrel maker.
That makes sense.
Well, that way that belt can run across the top up above, and not be going across the walkway.
Yeah.
Alright, chat, I'm grabbing a smoke. And then gotta go get the copper plate, put down the other smelter. Let's get the smelter down, finish that last bit of belt work. And that belt work looks so sloppy. But, like I said, it's all gonna be hidden. The end result is what matters. So it's going to be a test of going, all right, now that I have these crazy looking belts, is stuff actually going to run on these belts? It let me make the belts. Yeah, I ran out of space pie.
I'm not surprised. That looks like a beefy operation.
Well, it looks like I needed to actually go back about 10 meters with my splitters at the initial splitting location for the auto crushers. And that's where I messed up. But to fix that, I have to tear everything down.
Oh, that's not fun.
And then try to reline everything up. And I'm just not in the mood to do that.
Understandable.
So yeah, we got invited to a surprise lunch today over at my grandmother's house, and lunch became interesting. Somehow we passed them and we didn't know it. So we get to my grandmother's house, and nobody's there. Huh, what's going on? So I call my mom, find out that my grandmother's car broke down about 30 minutes away from us. So that means we passed them, because we were all at church together this morning, and we're all going to the same place. Well, then Mom started trying to tell me what was going on with the vehicle, but she wasn't giving me a lot of information. So I waited until they got to the house, after they got the tow truck to pick up the vehicle and everything. Talking to my grandmother, and I'm asking specific questions, and she's 93, so I get odd answers from her. But I'm able to decipher things. So I was like, okay, what color was the smoke? Because she told me, the car was smoking. And she says, it was bluish. I'm going, oh, that's not good. And then my next question going, okay, was it coming out the exhaust or out of the hood? Both? Well, that's really not good. And then she's telling me about how the thing was shaking, and and my grandmother being my grandmother, she's like, well, but I figured if I just gave it more gas, it just pushed through it. Oh my God. So I'm sitting here going, well, that's a blown engine.
Yeah, that one's probably not coming back.
Chat, for my younger audience, if you don't know, if you have bluish color smoke coming out of your vehicle, that's oil. That means your car has developed a major oil leak and is sustaining massive damage. And so giving it extra gas means you're doing extra damage. Don't do that.
In general principle, if your engine has anything like that, it's a good idea to pull over and find out, watch your instrument panel, see if something's going on, turn it off.
Right? Hey, John, how are you doing? All right.
I mean, I had to drive a car that had a heating issue, and so it had to drive.
Right.
Didn't have a choice. But that thing must have gone through 10 gallons of water.
Oh my goodness.
During the trip, and we had to pull over every 30 or 40 miles to let it cool down a little bit. But the only issue was the heating. It wasn't grinding. There's no oil. It was.
Sounds like a stuck thermostat.
I couldn't tell you what it was offhand anymore, but we got it to the destination, and we were able to get a different vehicle for the use that we needed then. But yeah, that was probably the worst I've ever had to treat a vehicle, was doing that, which is something you really shouldn't do, but
right,
it was manageable because I knew what I was dealing with.
Yeah, I had a 73 Dodge Dart, and we were on a youth trip. So my car had 6 other kids in the car with me. All teenagers or above. We're driving down the road, and we're already an hour and a half from my parents' house. We're a good ways away. And I have these people driving by me, pointing at the front of my car. At that point in time, I'd seen the joke. You pull the driver and go, "You got a flat tire." As you're driving on the interstate. And so that's what I figured these people doing. And then I'm thinking, there's an awful lot of people trying to pull this prank on me. So finally I pull over and discover that my car had lost a tie rod to the front tire, which meant that the front tire was not turning with the rest of the car. Weirdly enough, I had this really stiff piece of thin metal sitting in my car because I collected random things when I was 17 years old. And so I've got this random piece of metal sitting in my car. I'm going, And I look at the hole for the tie rod. I was like, okay. So, jack up the car, turn the tire straight, put this piece of metal through the tie rod into the section that attaches to the piece that goes to the tire. And I grab hold of that thing, and of course, I had girls with me, so I had to be Mr. Muscle Man. I bend that thing right in place, twist it around really good, and I'm going, well, that should hold. And we continue on our way to New York. Keep in mind, where I was at was Charlotte.
Oh, dude.
Take our trip all the way up there, and then, after the trip's over, come back home. Tell my dad about what happened. And it was like, okay, well, let's take it over to the mechanic and take a look at it. The mechanic looks at it and goes, well, he fixed it better than I could. That thing ain't coming off. It made me proud because, you know, Jerry rigged a solution and it was apparently a permanent solution because that's how it stayed on my car for the rest of the duration of how long I owned that car. And I had that car for like 8 years after that. Can we stack? Can we stack?
Oh,
please let me
I have
stack.
our gold ingots.
Oh, nice. You found some people to go beat up?
I did.
Let me... Oh, it's turning blue. It's almost... Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's get some stairs. Give me a second. I'm engineering a thing.
No worries. I'm not super far away. I found like a little tiny hole to go through, a little bit past the copper node, and now I'm exploring a new little area. There's 3 coal and an iron infinite right through there, though.
Oh, nice. So we are good on stuff. So we'll be building little factories all over the place. Because the big thing is going to be, because that's what I've got the rail line unlocked for. Okay. Once we have the auto boilers and the auto water pump, we're going to just be delivering coal everywhere, and it's just going to run. And we can just go and collect whatever it is we need. Let me see which direction it's pointing. All right. Right there. Ha! It works!
Nice.
It looks ridiculous, but it worked.
I mean, it working is the bigger thing.
Alright, now let's drop a splitter on here. Let's line that up. That's pretty close to lined up. Okay, belt. Of course, I put the splitter in backwards. Well, I'm doing this while I'm waiting for it to make some copper plates for me so I can actually get the rest of the copper facility set up.
Gotcha.
So I figure if I can go ahead and get this thing set up for wood to be brought to you. Park you back here. This goes there. This twists up to there. Okay, awesome. It doesn't look horrible. Fantastic. Alright, I got a top storage for you to be able to pull wood out of now. Alright. Go get some plates so we can finish the smelter. Then we need to get the rest of the steam pipes going. So we've got to rework the water.
Welcome. We will meet again.
Reworking the water is going to take just a little bit of a challenge. Really wish the water would let me do more than 2 outputs.
Yep. Yep. Oh. Yep.
Oh, yeah. And let's get these belts put in place. Almost forgot the belts. Alright, and then one more smelter. That looks almost right. There we go. Work the belt. Perfect. Alright. Put that to there. Alright. And a rack to set the recipe. Copper powder.
Yep.
Copper powder. And this gets copper smelting.
Yep.
Okay, I missed one somewhere.
Oh.
That one down there. Okay.
Yep.
Copper smelting. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Let's get all that
Yep.
set.
Oh.
Alright, let's get 2 boilers set up over near here. Oh, wait. We gotta fix that. Belt to here. There we go. That's got our copper input now. Okay, time for boilers. Let's I just watch you run past.
Yep, finally coming back after not successfully finding any stone, so.
Yeah. And sadly, as well as I'm sitting here going, I'm not surprised. Okay, piping. Water splitter. Water doesn't care. Done another water splitter. Kind of like this. You. That goes here. Alright, now. Of course, they always put these in the most inconvenient spot.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
We're going to put one here as well. Okay. But I want one on this side as well, because we're going to take advantage. gonna hook up there. This gonna go to there. This goes to here. This pipe to oh, I didn't like that angle for the pipe. Okay. That pipe to there. Okay. This pipe to here. This pipe to there, that pipe to here. I need another one here. Here. I'm out of copper ingots. Pipe work. Oh, ah!
Yep.
Oh, I'm out of copper ingots. Crap. Okay. I'm hoping once we get down to the blue area, we'll have more of a chance of coming across maybe some soft stone.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of probing a small area of the blue too. But sadly, a lot of the area was like, yeah, you can go to the blue if you want, but it's a fall.
Yeah.
No, I'm good.
No. I don't have any coal in my pocket. The two tiny drills on the coal on the copper. I don't know if you're anywhere nearby.
I am not.
Okay.
I'm at the base, but
Well, I was just gonna say, if you're at the base, if you grab a couple stacks of coal and go refill the little drills out there, that would be most helpful. So I'm trying to get this copper ore processed.
once I'm done putting down these farming plots, I'll do that.
Absolutely. Oh, you saw how I did the upper box for the wood too, right?
I haven't checked that yet.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a smoke. Ooh, check out what he's got going on over here. Oh, okay, these farm plots look smaller than what you had before.
They look smaller, but they are the same size.
Oh, okay. And it's just with the little lights, the little grow lights and everything. Oh wow, this does look awesome.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, Pie turned into a serious farmer. This stuff's gonna grow underground, whether it likes it or not.
That is part of the plan.
Oh. I didn't think about that. You know what? We both been dummies. So you know you have a navigator?
Yeah.
Not that one. What I've got in my hand. Looks like a little compass.
Oh, I don't think I've made one.
Okay. So you can right-click on it. It's like resource, and one of them is stone deposit.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you unlocked that last night, and I was thinking about it. It's like, what do you mean we haven't found the stone thing? We have a navigator for it, and then I completely immediately forgot.
And so, running around looking for it blindly, which both of us have been doing, rather than running around with that thing in our hand waiting for it to go ting, 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 ting to tell us that it's nearby. Double check and make sure the stream's still going.
Yep, it is.
Awesome. Oh, 11 likes on the stream tonight too. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, wow. I kicked this thing off at 6 o'clock. So 3 hours in, and I still don't have the copper automated. We're working on it. I'm going to be so happy when this copper gets automated.
I bet.
And just think, this is the setup off of just one drill. Wait till we start running multiple drills off those things.
Yes, indeed.
Grant, now that we have vertical lifts, I was even looking at that, going, oh, you know, we got a way to be able to do some interesting things where we could literally have a floor that's crushers and another floor that's smelters and another floor that's storage. I kind of like how I've got my stuff looking right now. And when it's running, you go out there, it's like, oh, something's happening here. Well, that and some of those storages will change up, and I believe when we get to the next automation level, I believe we get the next belt speed.
Ah, that'll be good to have. Oh,
Yeah.
I did deposit those gold ingots too, so if you want to upgrade.
I will take care of that in just a moment, and then we can find out what it costs to make a battle axe.
Just your, you know, one kidney, half your liver, and an arm.
Right? Worth it.
Yep. As long as I can kill more orcs.
Yeah, I'm grabbing a smoke, so. And we do have a quest to do in this game. We actually have a goal.
Yeah.
And there's another storyline to be able to play on as well. But to do the next storyline, we would start from scratch again.
Do we have a need of copper pots?
Copper pots, we sell. So I'm not making those just yet until we get the copper automated.
Well, I picked up 2 of them somewhere, so I'm just going to sell those.
Yeah, those aren't used for anything except for selling. Just like the iron tools. Yeah, there are things to craft and make that we have the blacksmiths make that literally the only thing we're using them for is to go over to the little dude and sell him.
Gotcha.
Now, eventually, what I'll wind up doing is we'll have ourselves a nice big fortress, and there's going to be a room that all it's going to have is just those gold piles. It will be our full-blown treasury.
That sounds fun.
Well, because I told you how much one of the researches was, didn't I?
Yes, that's a very hefty sum.
Yeah, the one that cost 5 million gold.
Yeah, I don't know how we're going to have that much gold with this little floor tile of gold.
Right. Well, that little floor tile of gold can only hold. See, when we look at our bank,
how may I help you?
It holds 130,000.
Farewell, my friend.
That's it.
Yeah, not enough.
Oh, and upgrading that. Oh yeah, you came back with quite a few gold ingots. Nice. Interact. Oh, it's gonna cost me all my iron cogs. It's upgraded.
Nice.
Battle axe. 20 wood, 40 iron ingots. I think we've got that covered.
Yes.
I now have a battle axe. And there's a battle axe in the box for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap out my mace. Holy crap. Battle axe does 75 damage. Oh, and it is a two-handed weapon.
As it should be.
Alright, trans-dimensional compass. That requires gold gears, silver rods. We're not doing that anytime soon. Ruby gems, sapphire gems, and 10 trans-dimensional compasses to get our navigator level 3. We can do the navigator. Oh, that could be worth it. Ruby ore, copper ingots, iron cogs. Okay. Let me finish focusing on getting the copper ingots going. And then we can make the better navigator to go and find our stone deposit.
Sounds good.
Because I know we've got plenty of ruby ore. We've been picking it up off the ground. Alright, I think, hopefully, we've got at least a few copper ingots. Yeah, I need some more copper piping. So, oh, they're done. Okay. I gotta be careful how much I stick in here.
Welcome. Farewell, my friend. Welcome.
Cogs.
We will meet again. How can I help you?
Pipe work. Here we go. You know what? Just fill the recipe.
Dig deep and hold.
I'll grab some coal and go get those two little drills running again.
Oh, right, yep. I was so distracted doing the farming and...
Yeah, no worries. Like I said, we got multiple projects running here.
Yep.
I am not worried about it.
Since you're running over to the copper, I'll follow you over there, and I'll show you where that little hole was. You may have already been there, to be honest, because it looks like it was made by something about our size.
Oh, it may have been something that I dug. It may be a spot where I was doing diggy hole.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot I had coal over here. I brought coal over here specifically planning for automation. I could have just, Okay.
We can go through the hole in the wall over there, but there is like a small little hole. I think it's right over here. Okay, I may have lost it already. But it was just right over here in the wall, and it was about our size. Oh yeah, I think this is it up here. Oh no, this is going up. Well,
Yep.
anyway, it was a small little one over here
So
that...
this hole right here. Oh. Die.
Oh, you found a guy that wanted to pick your hand, huh?
Oh, he was following you. I looked down and saw this little green guy. I was like, wow, how did he get that skin? This hole right here, that was me.
Right. Yeah, so the other one is probably you as well then. But it just goes to like the next chamber over. And there's the 3 large copper and 1 large, or not copper, but a coal and a large iron.
Oh, yeah, I think I know exactly what you're talking about.
Now I can't find it again, but we have the scanner to find it.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, that's one of my
Oh,
holes.
yeah, here it is. Yep. This is it.
Yep, I dug down here.
This is where I killed that guy for the gold ingots.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember this spot.
Yeah, because the hole did look a little odd, like it wasn't natural.
Yeah, it's a dwarf made hole. A little bit of dwarven engineering going on there.
Yep. As we are wont to do.
Alright, now I gotta finish what I'm doing over here. So I know all this stuff's powered. Let's make copper piping. I'm gonna need copper ingots.
Yep.
Sucks, I'm kind of in a little bit of a holding pattern right this second to finish this build because I'm getting held up by our copper.
Right.
Because all your steam work uses copper pipes.
Right.
All
Yeah,
your water work uses iron pipes.
Interesting. I kind of figured you used copper for both, but then again...
Well, it's not like it's heated water.
True.
Oh. Hey, these drilled in pretty quick. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna run back and get these smelted. Well, I tell you what, you come up on this area where I've been building, though, from that side, and you want to go, oh, that is a massive facility.
Do we get bigger chests here soon?
Chests is in the personal chests, or as in the belt-fed chests?
Not automated chests, just for our...
Let me check.
Well,
I mean, it's all right if we don't. It's just because I just realized that the earth stonework farming plots, they are just making new seeds. So...
Yep. Yeah, they do that, which is awesome. And at the same time,
Yes.
you could use a little bit extra space. Alright, let's...
I am not complaining about the duplication.
Okay, none of those. Wooden closet, decorative for now. Unlock this. It's already giving us our toilets. It's all decoration packs. That's just flooring. I do not see any bigger personal chests.
Not a problem. It's not like I can't use one of the other ones if I really need to, so...
Right. Let's go ahead and unlock that. Alright, our navigator can locate silver and gold now as well.
Very nice.
Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything. That's a small belt for the bullets. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to check. Do we get better belts? No, no better belts. Oh, no. It looks like the belt speed that we have is the belt speed we get.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, I mean...
Yeah, we get normal belts.
I guess that's...
And then there's one other belt, and I guess this other belt was what I was thinking of. There's, with the automated turrets, there's something called a small belt. And it's used specifically to feed bullets to turrets. So, we'll go ahead and learn that too. That way we can start building little mini turrets.
Farewell, my friend.
We're going to need them here sooner rather than later.
Okay, oh, I grabbed the copper ore, but I never deposited it in the smelters. Alright. Alright, so you...
How may I help you?
Give me that.
We must keep going.
Drop off these gold ingots into our valuables chest. How tall is that wooden sign? Heck yeah. Aha! Awesome! Check that out. Come over here and check out the chests.
Where are you at the factory?
Right here in the base by our beds.
Geez. Ah, okay. Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah, I like that too. Because I was like, how tall is this sign? If it's tall enough to stick behind a chest, then that way we know what chest has what in it.
Yep.
That's awesome.
I stole all the iron plates temporarily. I need 15 copper plates too.
Wow. Copper we're going to have to fight over.
I need to make that other brewing thing to figure out where I'm going to be heading.
Okay. Well, honestly, the 2 drills on the copper node should be full now. So just pull the copper ore out of there and let it smelt for you. I'm going to try it.
I'll be putting all the excess back into whatever hopper. So.
Alright, I'm taking... Oh, let me go eat some food so my character doesn't start while I'm trying to construct stuff. But no, that was awesome. Little goblin showed up and one whack with the battle axe. No more goblins.
Yes. Yeah, I do like the fact that it's the chunky.
Oh no! I see my upload speed just dropped to 0 kilobits. Come
I'm watching
on.
the stream.
Play nice.
Stream is still. Oh, there it finally pooped for a second. See if it comes back.
Zero kilobits, 44 kilobits. I'm seeing my voice connection dropping in Discord. Come on, router, play nice. I'm in the middle of, finishing off this copper machine because, didn't finish the iron machine. There we go. All right. It's at the proper speed now. Yeah, that battle axe just feels good in the hands too, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Yep.
As Game only says, my axe.
Pie's over there swinging the old battle axe.
Yep.
Oh, she needs to get dusted off sometime.
Yep.
I'll get in trouble for that one.
Yep.
All right. Back to our machines. Piping.
Yeah, I'm probably getting a little bit of the hot butt for that one. But
Alright, now. Come on, line up. I think that's lined up. I hope it's lined up. Not my favorite way to run the pipelines, but that goes there. That goes there. I gotta do a weird connection with this one. And I ran out of copper ingots. Okay. I'd hoped to grab the little bit that had already been smelted was going to be enough, but I am right on the edge.
There's plenty of copper ingots over here at the moment, so there's 3 forges melting the 300 and something over here.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, we can convert the 2 manual smelters that are doing iron. Those can be doing copper too. Did I put enough steam splitters in to do what we needed to do? That one's connected, that one's connected. Alright, so the pipe needs to come down to here. Alright, That's connected all the way across. This connects to there. That one's already connected. Alright. Come on, connect. There we go, that one's connected. Alright, that's connected. That's connected. Alright, that's got 1, 2, 3. More smelters connected. That's got the crushers connected. Alright. So now it's just going to be a matter of running through, throwing coal and everything. So... Oh. I hope that's enough. So I've got the entire pipe network all interconnected, so... Let's fill all the boilers first. And come back here. Water pump. Oh, heck yeah. Look at that. Alright, that's all running like it's supposed to. Okay. One last setup. One last piece to this setup. Alright. Throw down water pump. And I'm out of iron cogs. Okay, what about boilers? Can I put down a boiler? Okay, I have what I need for a boiler. Alright, well then we'll put down the boiler. And we'll put down the splitter. Go ahead and run the copper. Okay. So I just need water pump, which just needs iron cogs. I hope one of our blacksmiths has some iron cogs.
I have a bunch of iron cogs in my pocket. I can give
Ooh,
you.
that'd be awesome.
Let me find who is actually making them.
Man, I like these little chests that the orcs have so much better than our chests. I'm glad I haven't been destroying them. Because I don't think you can drop them on the ground. You just run out here and throw them in one of these 2 chests. Then I can just pull them out of it.
I put them back in the blacksmith, guys.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I should have made that more clear.
Let me run all the way back there.
Yes, yes.
For 2 cogs. Because literally that's all I needed was 2 cogs.
Well, I can kind of stay, at least for the short term. The brewery machine is nice and all, but I think it's better if I just create 2 4x4 farms and feed
Welcome.
like 4 manual brewers.
Farewell,
Gotcha.
my friend.
Mind you, they're going to have to be all of these earth stone block.
Right. But that also involves you with having to man that thing all the time.
Yes, it does, but it is doable.
And that's why I was thinking, you know, having the automated income thing would be nice.
Yeah, it would be, but it's gonna require enough setup that at the moment I don't think it's truly viable.
Okay.
Well, unless we have a whole big old Steam setup over here eventually.
Oh, I can get a Steam setup over there, no problem.
Yep.
Yeah, because this appears to be all Steam run, which is nice. But
Yeah, no,
that's good.
get a Steam setup over there is easy. That's that you should consider that to be a non-issue. I can go over there and set that up right now.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, because plus I don't have like the barrel thing yet, so it would just be the automatically making the non-barrel version.
Gotcha.
Which would mean we need to come over and clean out every 100 anyway. Well, I guess never mind. We'd have it piped into a box, I guess.
Copper drill is running. Wood drill is running. All right. Now it's going to be a matter of just waiting for this stuff to make its way down the belt. To make sure that all of our machines over here are getting fed and producing. I think I've got the wood and the copper done now. Yeah, I know I've got the wood going because I see it coming down the belt. Yeah, I saw the copper drill running. And I see... Oh, I think I see copper on the belt way out there. Okay. Oh, yep. There's stuff on the copper belt. Okay. Well, that makes sense because the wood fed into the belt earlier. Got so many spots that we have to fill with coal. It almost, not 100%.
Yep. Oh.
It almost feels
Yep. Oh.
like I slap a second drill on this call node, merge them together, and then split them.
Yeah, just to speed it up a little bit.
Yeah. But you know what? We got so much coal around us in other spots with coal, with iron and copper and whatnot. We're going to be building a lot of different things in a lot of different spots, so I don't think I'm going to sweat it. This setup was specifically just to get us the basics going. Which is insane when you think about it, of what I threw together to get the basics. Alright, there they go. Alright. Copper powder's coming out. See, copper powder in every belt. Excellent. And one, two. Oh, yeah, no, it's running. Okay. All right. Copper ingots are automated.
Nice.
Not quite as clean as I got the iron ingots looking, but everything's running. It's all got steam. Wood is making its way into both sets of boxes. Awesome. Okay. Now, where do you want the steam power over here?
Well, I haven't really set up a actual way to do it yet, so.
Okay.
But what is eventually going to have to happen is I'm going to need to see how many whatever goes into each barrel. Okay, so it's a barrel and 2 moonshine, or 2 whatever, to make a thing there. Okay, so
moonshine barrel, so doing the empty barrel, and it only takes 2 dwarven moonshine?
Yep, and it's 8 seconds. Oh geez, this is the ridiculous math. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm just here just going, okay, so moonshine barrels, got it. And it's set up this output to the auto trader, and then we got money coming.
Yep, that is the eventual goal.
That's the manual brewer, so we have the auto brewer. So auto farm beats auto brewer, right?
Auto farms and barrel maker. So that's kind of the weird catch is we only have 2 inputs, but to make the moonshine we need the basically something
hold on,
piping in barrels.
Yeah, barrels I think we can do because you got the barrel maker, but
yep.
Alright, so this makes, got the auto farm, got the brewery machine for this finest ale for us to enjoy. and then you have the barrel maker. So what you've got set up is
Yep.
the brewery machine.
Yep, I'm going to need 2 brewery machines. Because I'm going to need 1 brewery machine to make the moonshine, and then I'm going to have a second brewing machine to make the moonshine plus barrel into a, moonshine barrel.
Okay.
The problem stemming from that is the the brewer makes it faster than the farms do. So
That's okay. It's still what we're
Yep.
looking for is just
Dig
that.
deep and hold.
What we're looking for is
That
just that trickle of income.
Yep.
It's not one of those. It's not like I do with Satisfactory where I try to fully optimize things. You know. So I'm okay with it running slow as long as it's giving us money. You know.
Yep.
And we determined last night. Sorry, chat, y'all didn't catch me and Pie's discussions on this, but we determined that the moonshine was our best bang for the buck. Oh, what happened there? I lose my. Oh yeah, look at that. My connection just went all kinds of nuts. You still there, Pie?
I'm here. I'm watching your stream. Yep, it just buffered.
Yeah, it probably buffered hard. It's probably still buffering hard. It's still
Yep,
getting. It's still
still
getting.
buffering.
It's still getting input. I really wish I knew what was causing that, because it's so weird. Because other times I don't have this issue.
I think it seems to be back. Oh, buffering again.
No, it's definitely not back yet. The kill is per second on Streamlabs right now. But hey, the copper thing got finished on stream, so
Yep.
they got to see what it took to build the basic factory.
Yeah.
And that's what you're going. And that was the basics. Now, once we have the money, now we're gonna change all that from. And I'm glad we found so many spots that have got iron and copper and coal, because now we can actually start having spots that are going to be making tools, pots and pans, and all that kind of stuff. And just sending them directly to the auto trader, which will be different than how I did it last time, because man, I was trying to split things so much that my entire system was constantly choking. Not my computer, but my belt lines were choking.
You didn't have enough stuff to go everywhere.
But we got so much stuff that's close to us up top here that it's going to be, all right, let's build a bunch of little factories to, start just making us some money. Well, and now that we've got copper and iron ingots automated, that's going to make things a lot easier. I mean, we still have to run around and manually load our boilers and water, but it's a good start. Matter of fact, all right, once I finish the smoke, I'm going to check and see what it costs to get us to the next automation. If I remember correctly, it's 50,000 plus 50 copper pipes. But now it's going to be just grabbing stacks and just loading up the blacksmiths with stuff so we can sell it all.
Makes sense.
Because then we get the constructors, and the constructors will then automatically The constructor is the automated blacksmith.
Right. Great.
How's our upload speed looking now? Okay, we're back to normal.
Yeah, it seems to be doing all right.
So, and I found out on 4th of July, I think I told you this yesterday, I found out that everything's been paid for taking care of everything at the house. I just need to call the company and schedule it. At least
Very
for
nice.
the first step of getting stuff taken care of underneath the house. Not the HVAC, but just getting the mold remediation. You know, in my opinion, the important stuff.
Yes. Yeah.
I got window units right now that are helping keep the house comfortable throughout the day. I mean, not my best solution because you use a lot of
For window
electricity.
units.
Now, Grant, I'm gonna laugh if I check my power bill next month and find out that these window units cost me less than having an actual HVAC system.
It wouldn't be the first time I've heard such things, to be 100% honest.
But then I still have to constantly buy propane and whatnot during the winter time to make sure the house stays warm, you know, and
That is where your pocketbook starts to hurt.
actually not really. 30-pound propane tank, getting it refilled cost me $18.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That's not too bad.
That's because we have a hardware store that actually refills propane tanks.
Yep.
Oh, that's what I was going to do. All right, let's talk to our Mr. Research over here.
How can I help you?
Factory manufacturing. Here we go. Automation 4. This is what we want. Yep, 50,000 gold and 50 copper pipes. So yeah, this is going to be a bit of taking these ingots and turning them into copper pans and iron tools.
We
And
will
just
meet
selling 'em.
again.
So
How may I help you?
I'm going to rearrange
We will meet again. Welcome.
these blacksmiths a little bit.
Dig deep and hold. Welcome.
I don't. I think they're.
We will meet again. How can I help you? Dig deep and hold. Welcome. We must keep going. How may I help you?
Yeah, iron
Farewell,
plates.
my friend. Welcome.
Iron
Farewell,
cogs.
my friend. Welcome.
Copper
Dig
plates.
Deep and hold. How can I help
Copper
you?
pipes. All right, and then over here we can do either copper pots or copper pans. They cost the same, and they sell for the same amount. Iron pickaxe bundle, and yeah, okay. So this all comes out all the same.
Dig
So-
deep and hold.
All right, well, let me start stocking up those guys so we can start making some money.
Yep, and I'll keep working on the. It might be manual, but it's a solid chunk of change. So
Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, look at that. Almost have a full box of the copper ingots. Yeah, like I said, I do have the wood set up for your automation on the,
yeah, I will be setting that up. I'm just going to need to do some math, and
yep.
that's going to be the kicker.
Yeah, well, and seeing what I had to do for the, just the iron ingots and the copper ingots, I know can be a little, shall we call it overwhelming?
Yeah.
And I,
Well, luckily,
and I wasn't even doing math.
Yeah. No, I think I have a general understanding of like how this is going to work. But it's just a matter of kind of setting it up to actually function at the correct rate is going to be my kind of goal.
Oh. Oh, but man, that's a lot of manual work. Damn. The 100 stack of the boar mushrooms is worth 4,000 gold.
Yeah, the big thing on that is hunting on the boars.
We need that to eat. And we are well stocked on food for a while. So, chat, at the moment, for me at least, it's just running back, making sure that the water and the steam continue getting their coal. And so we've got 2 waters and 5 boilers. So that's 7 stacks of coal every time we go to refill, which is almost an entire storage. But those are the things that get us the most money, so. I'm just gonna run down here and make sure I have a couple extra stacks of iron in my pocket. And a couple extra stacks of copper in my pocket. That way I can just hang out here with the blacksmiths. And just keep refilling them. Either that or I could. Don't know where I'd put them. Oh, that's an idea.
How may I help you?
Wait until these guys finish. And I'm going to actually tear down the 2 blacksmiths that are over here by your farm. So I'll get them out of your way. I'm going to move them down over here by the stairs. I'm going to build 2 extras. And they're all going to be set for pans and tools. So 2 for tools, 2 for pans, and that way we can double up on our sales off of those.
Sounds like fun.
Now, how are you getting water to this thing?
The small sprinkler just apparently magics it into existence.
Oh, okay. Oh, but it needs fuel. I see.
Yep.
So you're just hammering away at this little tiny coal deposit, using it for your... I gotcha.
Yep.
Well, and like I was saying, I can help set up your steam, but I'd kind of rather you did the steam stuff yourself, just so you have the experience with it.
How can I help you?
That makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Farewell, my friend. Welcome. We will meet again.
Blacksmith. There we go. make cover
We
pans.
must keep going. How may I help you?
Cover
Dig
pans.
deep and home. How can I help you? Dig
Tools.
deep and home. Welcome.
Tools.
Farewell, my friend.
Alright.
How can I help you?
Just right click. And. Oh, yeah. Cover pans are worth 4,000. Nice.
We will meet again.
Okay, yeah, we'll get this moving pretty quick. Grab 2 more stacks of iron, 2 more stacks of copper. I know the copper's still working on catching up. It'll get there.
Welcome. Farewell, my friend. How may I help you? We will meet again. How can I help you? Farewell, my friend. Welcome. Dig deep
Okay, good.
and hold.
Like I wish these guys would stop hammering when they're done with the job, or when their output is full. You know.
Yeah.
Welcome. Farewell, my friend.
Oh yeah, and I see you're still smelting over here. There's no need for those.
Oh yeah, it's just I had stuff in my pocket over here.
I got you. Yeah, I was trying to look at the King's Quest board too, because
How can I help you?
there's still money to earn off of this. Oh. Okay, yeah, we're gonna grab some money off of this. Alright. Yep, that's completed. You've got that. Okay. So you made the manual brewers, but it requires us to have 5 dwarven ale to complete this little quest.
Not a problem. I'll switch it over real quick.
And then even if you don't hook it up, if you build 1 more brewery machine and 1 barrel maker, that'll get us another 3,000 coin. And then, holy crap! Okay, it's worth 5,000 gold, but we need to have 50 moonshine barrels, 50 whiskey barrels, 50 mead barrels, and 50 ale barrels. That's gonna take a little while to get around to.
Yeah, that's going to be a fair ways down the road.
That's not gonna be high on the priority list. We have orc skulls and large orc
We
skulls.
must keep going.
Let's look in this box. We're short 1 large orc skull. Okay.
Welcome.
I was looking at the little quests that we can finish to, get us a little extra money.
Right.
We will meet again. How may I help deep in home?
Alright. Fill recipe, take output. Fill recipe, take output. Fill recipe, take output. Fill recipe, take output.
Welcome. Dig deep and hold.
Well, we are almost to that 50,000 mark. Let these guys finish one more round of the pans and tools, and well, then the manufacturing really gets serious. Oh, what do we need to get the navigator level 2? Because that looked like it was going to be much more useful. Ruby ore, copper ingots, iron cogs. Alright. Ruby ore. Yeah, we got that covered. Copper ingots, iron cogs.
How can I help you? Farewell, my friend. Welcome. Farewell, my friend.
Why are these guys
How
all...
may I help?
Oh
We
my
will
goodness.
meet again.
What happened to my manufacturing?
How can I help you?
Did they take a break?
Everything got converted over to
We
copper
will meet
pots for
again.
some reason?
What? Oh, over here. I don't know.
No, over
Oh, yeah,
here.
copper pot.
These guys are
Welcome.
set in copper
We
pans.
must keep going.
I'm talking about this side where I'm trying to manufacture
How may I help you?
stuff that we need. Okay, iron
Dig
plates.
deep and hold. Welcome.
This one says copper.
Okay. It's,
Piper.
Farewell, my friend.
They're just a bug.
How
yeah,
can
yeah,
I help
it's,
you?
it's looking
We
fine
will
now.
meet again.
Boy, that gave me a minor panic. Going, wait a minute. No, I got these guys set to be making certain things. Yeah, I can see this game absolutely needing to make a quote-unquote shopping mall once we get the automated blacksmiths.
Yep.
How may I help you?
Iron cogs.
Dig deep and hold. Welcome.
Copper plates.
Farewell, my friend. Welcome.
Iron plates. Alright. Put those
We
in there.
will meet again. Welcome.
Those both
Dig
need
deep
copper
and
ingots
hold.
added to them. Okay. Oh, a raid from Mr. Hedgehog. Hello, Mr. Hedgehog. Oh, you know what, Hedgehog? I think this game would be right up your alley.
Oh, my chat's broken. I don't see anything since Petra. There everything is.
Hedgehog raid. Oh yeah. Nobody said anything since Petra, but no, I just saw the little post at the top of my screen. We got ourselves
Oh,
a
okay, yeah,
Hedgehog
I see it.
raid. Well, and I get that, especially if you tried it out like a year and a half ago. A lot of updates have been made to it, and now it has the multiplayer functionality to it. Which is helping out a ton, because Pie's over here working on our farming. And over here, I have been working on our basic manufacturing just for iron ingots and copper ingots. Look at all that. So, we got our iron ingots being produced here. I got copper ingots being produced over here. I like the idea of the steam power. About a month ago. Oh, okay. See, so for me, I get past the mining section really, really quick. I get straight to automation as fast as possible. Now, granted, let's point out something. When I did my setup on the game, I set up the caves in a specific way. You see, the coal deposit is infinite. I didn't ramp the thing all the way up. I ramped it up just enough to where it's fun. You know, so I didn't put in easy or anything like that. I did a little bit of a custom. So I left the stuff with the enemies and everything all the same. But I upped the resources that were available. That's the only thing that I tweaked to get us set with that. Now, right now, what I'm working on getting put together, trying to get all my parts that I need. And I mean, these guys move through this stuff pretty quick. And look at all this money I got. Look at all the gold. I'm about to spend it all.
How may I help you? Dig deep and hold.
What am I looking for? Oh, these guys. These guys are making the stuff that's actually worth money.
How can I help you?
Yeah.
We must keep going.
So, oh, I don't think I had anything in my pocket.
Welcome. Farewell,
Okay,
my
I had a
friend.
tiny bit. Alright, fine.
Okay, let me sell some stuff.
No, I came back over here without any iron or copper ingots. I got distracted.
How
150.
may I help you? We will meet again.
Alright, we're up to 64,000 now. Which means now we can talk to the researcher.
Welcome.
And now for the big thing. Oh, I need to make 50 copper pipes.
Farewell, my friend. How may I help you? Farewell, my friend.
And now we're getting ready to unlock the piece that we needed to where we can fully automate everything. Because once we have this unlocked, first thing we're going to do is we're going to change how that coal is running and how the steam power and the boilers are running. Because this way we don't have to keep going and refilling them.
How can I help you? We will meet again.
So we will patiently wait just a moment for him to finish those pipes. Once those pipes are finished, then we're going to go back out to our little manufacturing area Yeah, I'll have Pi come out there with me as well, so you can see what we're doing. Because we are going to rework our water and steam only slightly. But we're going to rework it in a way to where now we'll have a drill that's providing the coal necessary to run the machines, being powered by the machines needing the coal. You know, it's one of those circulatory things. Yeah, Pi, we actually might wind up wrapping up tonight's stream with, because I've already got the coal being ran all the way out to where the copper is too. So once I have these copper pipes finished. Oh, of course I'm taking damage from hunger.
That's a reoccurring problem I've had.
Well, the problem is I stepped away to have a smoke. Didn't check my food. I should survive long enough to finish smoke. But if I can get the belt-fed water and boilers set, then we're golden. Because then we don't even have to think about coal to go refill the machines. So we unlock that. I'm going to very much want to go and get all that set. Now I will say this, Hedgehog. One of the things I have found with this game, this is something that myself and Pi were both waiting on. We were waiting for the multiplayer to unlock on the game. Because there's so much to do that we have found that the game is much more enjoyable with even just one more person joining us.
Yep.
Welcome.
Alright, that's it. We got the pipe work. We got the pipe work and we got the money.
Welcome.
Automation 4, here we are. Woohoo! That's a massive. And we got our 3-way splitters now.
We will meet again.
Alright, what's it take to... I may pull you away from your farming for a minute.
Oh, no worries.
Because now it's time to go make the things and the doings. Alright, auto water pump. Wood, iron plates, copper pipework. Okay, I've got that in my pocket. So we can go ahead and replace the water pump. The thing we're going to have to do, and this is why I was going to ask you to come with me, we got to run some belt work to make sure that the coal is going to our, well, going to our belt-fed machines.
Gotcha.
So I go X here, and then do a auto water pump. Oh, this only has one. Okay, it has one output. Hey, Knucklehead. What's going on, buddy? Alright, now we need to get the coal moving that way. Alright, let's do this. This will be easier. Alright, there's that. Alright, now belt fed boilers. Okay, it has 1 water and 2 outputs. Oh, well that's better than what we had. So, wait, did I have what I need to make that? I got what I need to make 2 of them. I think we're going to have to just remove pipes. Oh, I'm breaking everything now. Belt boiler. Gonna go here and here. And just because it'll look prettier. We'll do this like that.
Yep.
Yeah, so we're gonna definitely need some belt work over here.
Yep.
Yep. So if I do a belt with a 3-way splitter, which was the input? Alright, there's the input. So need them turned a bit like that. Alright, belt from here to there. From here to there. Angles invalid. So wait a minute. So I'll bring this through here. Yeah, it says the angle's invalid, so put that here. Oh, I ran out of iron ingots. Crap.
What? Yep.
Yeah, we got another man produced right now because I shut off the coal. So we gotta move quick on this. That belt goes there. This last split off of here. It's gonna go there. Alright, now that needs a hookup. Alright, I do have an open spot here. Alright, so I think we just need to prime the system. That's got this portion of it done at least. Alright, that's got coal coming down the belt. Oh. Cold liquid hit the nerve on the tooth. Yep. Okay, yeah, they still produce the same amount of steam and everything. But now they're automated on that side. That's got the water. Yep. Yep. So over here, Pi. We still need to take this boiler and this boiler and turn them into automation.
Gotcha.
If you want to work on those, I'm gonna run all the way down to where the copper is and work on doing it down there. But getting this set up will make our lives 100% easier. Because then we're no longer going to have to worry about whether or not the boiler or the water is running out of coal. Okay, good. Okay. Auto water pump. Okay. Auto boiler. Oh, they don't want to make this easy on me, do they? Okay, we're gonna run back that. That. Now let's do a making its way.
Yep.
Water goes to here.
Up. Yep.
Steam goes to there. There's water. Steam. Drill's running.
Yep. Yep. Up.
Alright, I got this end taken care of.
I had to go acquire parts to make things, so
Yep, no worries.
I'm working on that.
Oh, we still gotta figure out how we're gonna belt the coal over there. Hey, Helga.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, now.
Yep. Up.
I think we just have the 2 boilers left to
Yep.
set up.
Up. Yep.
Yep. So let's do this. Input like this. Okay. Right, so now this belt comes to here. This belt goes to there. And then you got these 2 belt openings that we can use to fuel the
Oh, I already set up another drill. So.
that works too.
I mean, if it's already backing up, it obviously is. So, yeah.
I'm open to any option you want to run with. But I wanted to give you an opportunity to tinker around with the steam power stuff. You know?
Oh, yeah.
How you doing, Helga? I hope you had an amazing birthday. Helga's birthday was just a couple days ago.
Oh, happy birthday, Helga.
And she keeps having me pop into Shrouded and do crazy DDG runs where I'm running into zones that I have no business being in. I've been running in at level 5 into the level 15 and 20 zones.
Yep.
Alright, there's one. You got one more over here.
Yep. Up.
Yeah, one more to replace on this side.
Yep. Just gonna set the belt up
Oh yeah,
first.
yeah, absolutely. Hey, but you know what, Helga? Most of the time I survive. Most of the time. But I also haven't been doing any construction on our server. I've been just running around helping her unlock things. I'm crazy but awesome. I appreciate that. Yeah. I know. Was it Daniel? I think that was wondering how in the world I took out that. So I took out the matriarch, the one that you've been farming.
Oh yeah.
Pie. Yeah, I was taking her out at level 4.
Yeah.
But I'm playing an archer this time because that's my preferred build. And yeah, I went nuts with it. It's not going to stretch all that distance, so you'll have to kind of build it through here, and the best part is that you can build it right through the rock, and it'll dig a hole through the rock. All right, there's our first one, and here comes the coal.
Very nice.
Now, Grant, we do have one drill feeding. Oh God, how much do we have it feeding?
A lot is the actual answer to that.
Oh no, this is actually good. All right. So, cause I built the new drill to feed this over here. So we got feeding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 machines. Yeah, we should be fine. And now, tinkering around with this, you can see what I said about trying to make this clean can be a little bit of a challenge.
Yep, like I have it going to the pipe here.
Alright. That's our last one. Get that running. Heck yeah. There we go. Yeah, everything's running and automated. Now we don't have to worry about going and refilling any of those drills.
Yep, they're all good to go.
So that's awesome. We have our iron ingots, our wood, our coal, and our copper ingots. all fully automated tonight. Yeah, and I was trying to just get the copper ingots just basically automated. And so now that we got the belt fed boilers and water, it makes it where this entire factory now is completely autonomous. We can just come to our storages, grab what we need, and go. And I think I'm going to leave this area as just our basics, Pi.
Sounds good.
And the reason being is because we found those other spots that have got the copper and the iron and the coal and all that stuff. So doing any kind of stuff with constructors to start making pans and tools and whatnot to just sell. I think we're better off building a separate factory for it. That way we always have our ingots and whatnot available to us. I mean, sure, it means we got to run back up here to get it. But they're here, and they're here to stay. So,
Yep.
all right. Now, back to that thing I was trying to figure out. Be the last thing we try working on tonight, chat. Alright, checking our tools. I want to upgrade this. Oh. I have everything. Okay. We have upgraded level 2. What's it take for level 3? Transdimensional compasses. Oh, okay. Navigator level 3 lets you see ore through rocks.
I like that.
But we need 300 gold gears and 300 silver rods.
I am less in love with that.
Right. Plus 5 ruby gems and 5 sapphire gems. But you should. I'm going to throw some stuff in a box. Because you should be able to upgrade yourself to Navigator level 2.
I need to make one.
Oh, you need to make level 1 first. Okay, just give me a direction. Give me something I can work with. Oh man, it is not finding stone deposits anywhere. So you can look for iron ore, copper ore, silver ore, or gold ore, or you can look for deposits. So regular ore is just going to find little tiny nuggets. It's going to take some running around to find this stupid stone deposit. Of course, the stone is what wants to be difficult. You know what? I click iron ore. Oh, that's interesting. It's not reacting to these. What's the range on this thing?
Oh, yep.
That's a big hole. We're not going to find our way out of that. I'm at our main base. Okay. Apparently I never noticed that little spot. Alright, I know there's iron ore this way. At least in this general direction. Alright, this is our beginning area. Because not digging on the iron ore we've already found. Or at least the iron ore that we've already tapped.
Which would make sense. We've already tapped it.
And... oh. Interesting. My mana is empty now.
Oh.
I thought we had some mana potions. I guess not.
They're in the food chest.
Ah, okay.
I hadn't found a use for them yet, so I was just throwing them all in there.
Oh yeah, me having this thing out is just burn through the mana in no time flat. Okay. Interesting. What is that over there?
What?
Little tiny mushroom. Nope, I didn't get anything from it. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, we accomplished the goal tonight.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, and I've got a even better idea of how I'm gonna do the automation for my project. So.
Oh, nice. Because sadly, I'm sitting here going, oh, yay. Now that I built the factories for the basics, now I gotta build the factories for the complicated. But that way I can have that stuff, you know, being sent off and whatnot. But, yeah, I think we're gonna need to pick a spot that we're gonna have some crazy belts running to it. But I think it's where we're gonna make our actual main fortress. But we'll have storages, especially now we can make the really big storages. We're going to make storages that are going to be iron ingots, copper ingots, coal, wood, stone, cogs, plates, pipes. Have all that transported to one spot so that whatever materials you need to be able to construct whatever it is you're wanting to make, it's all there.
Right.
Now, that is not going to be a successful endeavor until we can find one of those freaking stone deposits.
Right.
That stone deposit is... Well, yeah, I realize you don't mind going out and gathering and whatnot. But at the same time, spending 3 hours doing nothing but breaking rocks.
Yeah, that would eventually, you know, even a robot would probably get tired of that.
Well, especially when you can automate everything else. The only thing we can't automate is the boars.
Yep.
And that's a given. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I bet that battle axe versus boar, you just go up there and smack.
Yeah, that is what I want to see.
No more retaliation for the boars. You just go up, smack it, collect it, go. Well, I mean, we've already got the best weapons in the game, so.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm grabbing a smoke. Sorry, chat. It's been a lot of fun tonight. I mean, I'm actually pretty happy. I mean, I burnt through a ton of stone getting all those foundations put down. But, that being said, we got full-blown automation going for basic materials.
Yep.
Now it's, I need iron, I need copper, I need wood, I need coal. Actually, shouldn't need coal. The only thing you need coal for is to prime the machines when you build the big stuff.
Right.
So, and that's going to make it easier on Pi too with his barrels of booze. So,
I'd love to be a... Go ahead.
I think we're going to make this a weekend stream. Might do this on Saturdays and Sundays for now.
Yeah, works for me.
Hey, Sarah, how are you tonight? I do want to play around with the minecart station, but I remember last time I played around with the minecart station, I was disappointed with it. But maybe I wasn't thinking it through the way that I'm thinking it now. But doing the minecart station and whatnot looks like it takes a lot of extra planning. If I want minecarts going to multiple stations. Oh, thank you so much, Tundra.
Hey, Tundra.
And how you doing tonight, buddy? Oh, and I saw your message. Sadly, I didn't get to hear what it was doing. I had to run off of strictly my 93-year-old grandmother's descriptions. So, I was a little limited in diagnosis. I love the fact that they've given us the belt stands, though.
Yeah, that is nifty.
It's no longer ugly belts. And oh man, this place over here looks amazing. I'm loving the look of this. Now, granted, like I said, I still want to get tons of soft stone so I can put the walls up and everything and enclose that thing. So then it's just running down the row and there's your stuff. We got your wood for your barrel maker up at the top. So did I line that up? I did. Okay, good. Yeah, I got some cool belt lines going here. I got two going one direction and one going another direction to feed all the machines. Well, Sarah, it's not a new game. It's a game that I touched a while back when it was in demo mode. And then I touched it outside demo mode. But then I left it alone because I was waiting for the devs to release multiplayer mode. And it's taken them almost a year and a half to get the multiplayer mode out. So now Pi and I are playing together, and I mean, this is available for anyone else that wants to come play with us. We can have up to 5 players with us. They do give a warning that past 5 players makes the game unstable. And it's called Orebound. So it's got the factory stuff, it's got the combat stuff. It is not as complicated as Satisfactory. You do still have enemies to fight and whatnot, which is why now we have our nice big battle axe. But what we just finished doing tonight, so I already had the iron ingots going because everything is steam powered, which is interesting. But to get your steam power going, you had to have a water pump and a boiler. Now previously, up until about 30 minutes ago, you had to manually come over and load coal into your water pump and your boilers. But now we got our auto water pump, which means it's belt fed, so we can just belt feed all the coal. And the funny part is that we're belt feeding coal into the machines, and the machines are powering the coal drill. So they're a little symbiotic there. Now we do have an extra drill over there on the coal.
Future expansion bolts.
Probably unnecessary, but at the same time, well, honestly, with what we got built here, there's not going to be anything else built over here. What we might do is do some pipe stands and whatnot to clean up the pipes, make it look a little cleaner, and then we're going to close off this area. And we're going to add some lighting and whatnot, and this is going to be a full-blown factory. And it's getting fed by the iron that's already over here, by the coal that's already over here. But that coal is feeding everything over here, plus the coal is heading over here, where we found a copper node, And initially we thought about building a factory over here, but then it just made more sense to kind of bring everything together. So we made use of our belt stands to try to keep everything clean as much as we could, and built them their own little automated stuff. So all the coal that's over here, feeding everything over here, is all coming from the same place. It's all coming from one coal node. And because we built so much throughout here, you're not seeing enemies respawn.
Yep.
No one of those where it's a little bit like Satisfactory, where when you cover up an area, enemies stop respawning.
I have found a whole ton of enemies protecting a resource that we want.
Oh, you found our stone deposit?
Yep.
Oh, heck yeah. Unfortunately, I can't see you on the map, so I have no idea where you're at.
Yep.
Please tell me there's coal nearby it.
There's coal and iron. There's I think. Oh wait, no, that's just iron. Where's the coal? Oh, there's the coal.
Hey, Helga, you know, I saw y'all were doing that, and I really wanted to join in the whole DJing thing and throwing music in on your stream over there on Twitch. I don't have a command for your. You know what? Let me just. So Sarah, I know you don't get to show up over here very often, but just a question. You can say no. How would you feel about being tossed moderator privileges? So I'm actually looking for moderators. So most of my main moderators have been, they've had life situations happen. All right, sounds good. Are you familiar with Streamlabs commands and that kind of stuff? No? Okay. Alright. I threw the wrench at you. But that also means that now that you've got that position, you're able to throw in a link. So if you want to throw in Helga's Twitch link, I won't mind that, because I'm happy to promote Helga's channel. Okay, now absolutely, Helga. Hey, you know what? You do the same for me. You know, I show up in chat and whatnot, and you have your mods or yourself, you know, post up the link to my YouTube. I mean, And that is mighty epic of you. Oh my goodness, our gold piles are so small now. Alright, so next weekend, we're going to start automating money. Which means we're going to need to actually start really paying attention to building our fortress, building an actual treasury. So we can get the 5 million gold that we need. Oh, Sarah, I was talking about her Twitch. I noticed that Helga streams more on Twitch than she does on YouTube. But thank you for putting that there too. Oh, yeah, let me let y'all see what Pi built. Because part of the job was to build a wooden structure. So, up here on the top side, Pi built he built us a little home. You know, we have a little cottage, which I think is awesome. Because you have this tiny little cottage out here in the woods. So originally I thought about building a big dwarven fortress, you know, up here on the top side. But I kind of like the whole, oh, hey look, it's a nice little wooden cottage. And you walk inside. Go, oh, hey, there's some stairs. Oh, there's stairs. There's stairs. And they go down.
Oh.
And down and down, and then it's like, oh, okay, there's stuff happening down here, you know.
I need to steal some ore, but I found out where that stone is related to our base.
Wait, where the stone is related to our base? Where?
Yep.
Hold on.
Give me a minute here.
You want to dig a hole or what?
No, don't worry. Well, if you want to come over to the, let's see, I need to steal some iron ore. If you want to come over to the factory area.
Yep.
I need to grab some food, actually.
Okay. Oh, so do I. Ah, you're wanting to run some belt work over there. Gotcha.
Oh, no, I was just going to show you because I came out over here.
Oh! Even better.
Yeah, it's a little ways away, but it's not ridiculous. So let me grab a snack and I'll show you.
Yeah, I got you, Helga. Sarah, grab the witch. Oh my goodness. Helga.
Yeah, so we're going to head over to the copper drill area.
I'm supposed to be following you, and I keep running ahead of you. You do know that you can hold shift to sprint, right?
Yep, I just keep running out of stamina.
Ah, okay. Alright. Copper drill. Got it. Yeah, I had to give you a hard time there, Sarah.
Okay, so I remember I came out and I saw the... Okay, so it's this one over here. Yep, here's my little dig spot.
Yep.
It's in the blue, isn't it?
Nope. Surprisingly.
No.
But here we are. There's a coal, an iron, and a stone.
Yep. I see the stone. Okay. Well, let's do the smart thing first. You got your battle axe, right?
I did not grab any iron ore. I grabbed iron powder.
But
Yay.
you got a battle axe, right?
Oh, yeah. I already killed most of the things here.
Let's go have a party. There's a boss over here.
Oh, some things got stuck on walls, I guess. Yeah, with that axe, you're doing plenty of damage from.
Oh yeah. You got the axe that does the thing. I got rid of that axe, unfortunately.
I think it's in the chest next to the beds.
I saw them wandering around, so that's why I asked if you wanted to.
Oh, because I actually was running around in this area. I guess they all got stuck on something when I was over here. Because they were not following me anymore, unless I didn't see them.
Alright. We're gonna loot in camps.
What? Yep.
Okay. Alright, now stone deposit. Which one of these is stone?
It's that one right there.
Perfect. Alright. Well, we will plan for this next time. Only because it's 11 o'clock.
Yep, and it's the day you gotta...
And trying to set up a drill on this thing and then running it over to the quote starter material base. That's going to be one hell of a belt to run.
Yep.
Oh, thank you so much, Sarah. Oh, I'll deceive, Tundra. He has not shown up over on Discord yet. Oh. Oh. Alright, so it just needs to come up through this opening, right? I hope I'm going the right way. I'm not sure I'm going the right way. No, this is a dead end. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks awesome, buddy.
Yep.
That did take some work. Yeah, no, that looks awesome. Oh, with 5 dwarves too. Wow. Showing the limit. That is fantastic. Okay. How the heck do I get back home?
Here, I'll take you back. Oh, come over to me. To your right.
Okay. The only reason I say that is because, you know, I like to log out at the base.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, but this isn't exactly too complicated to find.
No.
In fact, we could dig put a beacon over at the actual base, and just dig a path straight over this area.
Actually, we don't need a beacon. We already have one.
Yep. Yep.
Well, that one is a little off from where we're building it.
Well, the King's Bounty board.
Oh, the King's Bounty board does it too. Okay.
Yep. So, yeah, I think we'll pick this up next weekend.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Because personally, I'm really enjoying this.
Yeah, like I mentioned to you yesterday, but I think it was after the stream cut out. This game is very much reminds me of like Edencraft. It's got the factory thing, but it's relaxed. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not asking you to do math or anything like that unless you wanted to.
Well, I mean, in Edencrafters, I mean, you know, you can do math, but this one I think needs more math than Edencrafters does.
I think so.
Only because Edencrafters, you can just go shove as much at it as you want to just make it work. This one, you're going, I am producing so much out of this one drill. I want to maximize what I can get out of the drill. And, well, and what I've, you know, the math that I've done there, where it's the, especially for the iron and the copper, it works the same for some of the others, but it's basically the one drill, 2 crushers, 4 smelters, maximizes the drill. And then you can take those 4 smelters. Now, this is where it gets a little complicated in the next level that we're going to do this at. But, so, okay, so I have an interesting, weird thought on this. I'm so glad you found that stone deposit, because that helps make this happen. So instead of having just a dwarven quote-unquote fortress, what I'm thinking is we just keep building and connecting everything together the deeper we go.
Yeah, we could definitely do that.
The kind of thing where, you know, if you were to encounter this place in D&D after it was abandoned, you know, that it is a freaking maze.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, do I want us to have to be dealing with a maze? Not so much. But at the same time, a lot of our maze is going to be, all right, we have an offshoot going over there to go get this item. We have an offshoot going over there to get that item. And they're all being brought up to this area, you know, to make things happen. But, yeah, next weekend, we will start automating money.
Sounds like
At which point, as much as I like the little cottage upstairs, may want to consider building a big quote-unquote home up there. I don't know if I want to build it up there.
I don't see why we would just build it down here.
Yeah, actually possibly a little deeper. Basics up above us, complicated down below us, and home in the middle. But the fact that we'll have that stone going, that will, well, that, and you know, we have a new built-in storage now too. So the storages that we currently have for the iron and the copper and everything, those are the small storages. We can double the size of those.
Oh, jeez.
So, but, you know, everything in this game is very dwarf-like and it's very steampunky, but it's also very much the build style of it is go big or go home.
Yep.
I don't want our build to be having to constantly wander around going, all right, where the hell do we put that thing? You know, I want to have us a centralized spot that we have basically a shopping mall. Kind of like what I was trying to design with this little walkway here. It's a little tighter than what I'd like it to be. But, you know, this is a experiment over here with the walls and everything to figure out, all right, how does it look? How do I want to set it up? You know, I still want to wall this thing off. Matter of fact, I need to build another row of foundations down that side so we can put walls and then have a door that lets us into it, and the door goes right here so we can just kind of walk down here. You got the you'll have the storage pieces here. 15 likes. Oh, awesome. Yeah, we got a lot done, and I was so happy that tonight I was able to show off the basic build with the copper. Since last night the stream ended and I wasn't aware of it, so wound up building the entire iron factory offline. So anybody that watches the stream after the fact, you get a full lesson on how to automate your factory, and how many machines you need for just one drill. And the only reason this is stopped right now is because the storage is full. Now, if we take this storage, which we're going to do in another location, we take this storage and then it starts feeding into a constructor. Actually, it'll feed into more than one constructor. But then those constructors now are making sellable items, and we then filter that into a auto buyer. Then we have a permanent influx of cash. And then the problem we run into is our treasury not being big enough.
That one's going to happen real quick.
And we've covered a lot of the basics now. So yeah, next time we'll get a little bit more complicated. Oh, hey, you have a friend.
Where did he come from?
So you had a friend. So, and I saw him following you. I was like, who else is logged into the game?
I've done nothing but literally run around this area for a few minutes now. Where was he hiding?
But Pi has been focusing on. He's actually been focusing on the area that I typically focus on. So I've been focusing more on the factory end of it, and Pi's been focusing on our food and booze.
Most of the booze.
And mostly the booze. Well, because we're pretty solid on food for now.
Yep.
Oh wait, was that? That's dwarven whiskey, that's dwarven ale. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, you said you needed something for one of the quests while I was stockpiling.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
You see,
Dig deep and hold. How may I help you?
farming and brewing. Alright, completed that. Dwarven ale. Alright, so I just need some dwarven ale in my pocket. We haven't done the barrel maker yet. Okay, yeah, the dwarven ale. I'll get us 500
we must
coins.
keep going.
So, dwarven ale. May as well go ahead and finish that.
How can I help
quest
you?
thing off. Alright, now it's this. I got us 500. And we need to build one more brewing machine and one barrel maker. And that'll get us 3,000 gold. And then the final thing on the farming and brewing.
Massive amounts of barrels of.
Oh, I need mana potions.
We will meet again.
There's some in here. I can finish this one off as well.
Welcome.
There we go. Alright. Give us 1,000. Alright, yeah. So now it's just the extra brewing machine, the barrel maker, and then the massive number of barrels of moonshine, whiskey, mead, and ale.
We will meet again.
Yeah, and that one's going to take a while.
We will turn Pi into a true brewmeister. So yeah, next game, or next time we play, we'll be focused on building some more quote-unquote factories. But the thing is that the first thing we're gonna focus on is getting that stone going, so we can get the foundations and walls and everything going, and have ourselves a full build that's kind of walling off our important areas. That way it keeps the baddies out of our area. And we'll start working on our, automated defense and stuff. I expect next weekend we're going to be knuckles to the grindstone trying to get stuff done.
More than likely.
I figure Pie's going to continue working on getting the booze automated, because that's worth some serious money. And I'm going to be working on getting tools and pans automated, because those are worth money. And then the following weekend, that's when we're going to start heading deeper underground. That's when we're going to start going for the silver and gold and other materials that we can get. So yeah, next game or next weekend will be get the trickle effect of our money coming in. Probably doing a little bit of design work on the main area. Give us bedrooms, that kind of stuff. I realize it doesn't do anything for us in game, but damn it, it makes it look nice.
Yep.
And then we're going to also work towards our defenses, because as we go deeper underground, we're going to want to have defenses. But we're going to make all these areas that we've got producing stuff, kind of like, where I've got the copper coming in. We're going to wall that all in. Just so that it's protected, it's part of the build.
Yep.
So it's technically it's going to be one big mega factory, but it's not really going to be a big mega factory. It's just going to be a big building with a lot of factories inside of it.
Ultimate Dwarven Warehouse Simulator.
Right? So, alright, I am going to save game here.
Yep, I hopped out.
This has been a lot of fun. Thank you so much for joining me, buddy.
Oh, thank you for having me again. It's been good fun.
And chat, thank you everybody's here. Thank you everybody's been watching. Let's give me a second to get my laptop to wake up. Oh, look at that. It's back to doing the spinny wheel thing again.
I think you're still alive.
Alright. Yeah, it looks like I'm still kind of alive. Barely. Go over here. Alright, let's see who's on. Well, not many choices. I guess we're gonna go visit Knucklehead. He's playing a game I'm actually interested in, so. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about the game is the fact that it doesn't have multiplayer.
Yeah.
Alright, well, chat, thank you so much to everybody's been here. Thank you for the 16 likes. You guys are amazing. And I'll catch up to y'all at the next one.
Take care. Later.
Y'all have a great night. Oh, and I guess, are you going to join me for Dune tomorrow, Pi?
Yeah, as long as it's in the afternoon.
Yep. Oh, yeah. It'll be at my standard time.
Yeah, I'll probably miss the first little bit, but I could potentially join after the, for the while.
Alright. Well, I'll plan on, run around and help get you set up since unfortunately you couldn't transfer your character. So,
sounds like fun.
we'll get you past all that tedious beginning stuff, and you want to go do the hey, you want to go do the trials. I can help bring you through the trials real fast.
Yeah, I just kind of want to get through them because that was the biggest block on progress, really.
So, all right, y'all have a great night. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much everybody else in chat being here. And yeah, time for me to go to bed, and I'll catch y'all next time. Later.